I need to double check some things.
How far did you get last recording session?
Oh, I have defeated Corsac. Yep, it seems that I have fixed the issue on Twitch.
Yeah.
So now I'll stop saying Atelier.
Good.
Alright.
Alright.
And start recording. And it seems I traded in Hymex and Fab. Let's go, guys.
It is going.
For those
comatose.
just tuning in to the stream, welcome to Game Lounge DC. I'm Drexel playing Potionomics Capitalism mode. As I mentioned, joined by Hymex and Fab. Those catching this on the recorded version. Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties. Picking up where we left off.
There's nothing there.
I'm sorry.
There's no technical difficulties. What are you talking about?
Well,
no technical difficulties happened. These are not the droids you're looking for.
well, my dude with dreads and fat guy just turned into two Canadians, so... Look, either it's technical difficulties
that's
or
not
I'm brewing
technical
some really trippy potions, man.
That's not technical difficulties. That's just either hard drugs or very dark magic.
Like I said, I'm brewing some really trippy potions, man.
No. It's just ethical outsourcing. You brought Canadians along to help you.
Okay, so events today. Rogues enjoy enhancers. Widely shared poll has revealed that the Heroes Guild's cunning members value an ounce of prevention over a liter of cure. Enhancers are more valuable today, cures not so much. Fighters prefer potions. A similar poll has showed that the Heroes Guild prefer basic potions over tonics. So basic potions sell for more today. Tonics, not so much. And
Won't be sold at all.
for the first day of our third week, oh boy, we deal with Boss Finn, who we got to see in the earlier cutscene. Yeah, all the bosses in the game, they have their little quirks, even if you do what I'm trying to do, which is just skip the haggling with them in the competition altogether just by having potions that much better. Like, even if you do that, they all still have their quirks. But Finn, he is very different. Everyone else, their quirk comes into play when you actually deal with them. This asshole, while they all give some kind of event at some point in their given week to trip you up, back when I did the the classic playthrough, almost every day in the week, his stuff would come up. He makes it where you can't sell a particular type of potion that day. Sometimes more than one type.
Hey, well, it's a good thing that they're at reduced price this week.
At some point, I can already tell I'm going to pay good money to Luna. Set up a nice sale. Spend the money for the resources. Get it all ready to go. And this asshole's going to cockblock me. Meanwhile, when I get to the competition at the end of this week, it's going to be super simple. It's basically going to be like going through Wily's castle to find Bubble Man sitting. I'm just eating a sandwich outside of the machine. He's not even in the Wily machine. Wily's not there. We're not even focused on that part yet. No, it's just friggin' Bubble Man after all that nonsense.
What's up, brah?
I'm sorry.
I heard you like You like working around restrictions. Well, here's a nice one for you today.
Yeah, no, he's a literal loan shark that fucks around with lawfare. I would go into more detail, but I would spoil
He's a
his
mobster.
cutscenes. Yes.
Administrative mobster.
Now, luckily, I have ideas for how to circumvent. But hey, those last couple days for the last week, we really bounced up to prepare for getting this week going. Alright, let's start. Now we have access to Insight Enhancer. Red, green, and purple. Increase the chance your hero will retrieve rare ingredients. Hell yes!
You know what's funny is that when I re-logged into my save file because you started playing this game again, this is the area that I was in this week is when I started continuing playing.
Oh, fun. Dowsing Enhancer. Increase the chance your hero will retrieve multi-magicment ingredients. Useful. Petrification Cure. Overcome petrification hazards. I don't think there are any at this point in the game. Silence Cure. Overcome magical silence hazards. Interesting. Okay. But, gotta always be brewing, so... Let's see here. We need blue, yellow, and green. And this one increases the chance to retrieve ingredients with good traits. Yeah, we're getting to the point in the game where that's going to be crucial. Three of those for a total of 60. Again. I want to save you. Alright, so it's 60s across the board. I just need to make the yellow a little higher. 20 should do it. Oh, that's green. Oh, Roughly Adult. That'll make it taste good. We got stuff to make it look good. Okay, we have some bad qualities here. We have equal amounts for hearing on positive and negative, and we definitely have more stuff for tasting good versus tasting bad, so that should help. Let's see here. So a cocoon, some hay. I've got a plan. I'm basically only going to be selling during the last third of the day, so 4 should be enough.
How far are those cauldrons gonna take you? Upgrade.
They are upgraded to max. That is the
but
best.
You need to fully upgrade to new models. That's what I'm asking.
Look, I've got a day or two I can slack on that, but I'm planning to get at least one new one today. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get the insight going. That's red, green, and purple. Oops. Alright. Some more purple in there. What do you do? Oh! Screw it. It'll still gain at least... there's a chance it'll gain one and it's still grand level.
Yeah.
And just stick with basic health for the last one. Give it all the slapping turtle shells. But yeah, hi Max. I don't know how familiar you are with this game. If you got any questions, please fire away.
I have not touched this game or seen anything with it. So I'm just.
I have mentioned it to you,
No.
I believe.
Oh, I know. Pretty sure you're the one that brought things up in the first place.
Yes.
Well, here's the most basic version, a health potion. So, in the cauldron, depending on what cauldron you have, there's different stats for how many ingredients you can put in. They all can only have up to 3 fuels going on. This is just showing how many you got active at the time. And how many magimins you can store in. Each ingredient has a certain number of magimins, which are color and number coded. Oh no, color and letter coded. And each potion requires a ratio of different colors.
The ratio-based magic system of Potionomics.
Speaking of magic, yeah, no, this is you can think of these as MTG guilds, wedges and shards for the combinations.
Okay.
With extra numbers.
They don't even they can't even dodge that factor with their order, because like look at this, you're just putting red at the front and it's the same color pattern
So
instead of white at the
black?
front, huh?
Is purple black
Basically.
Yeah.
and yellow
I
white?
mean, in Duel Masters, they used purple instead of black for the Darkness Civilization. Like, yeah, no, this is all the same thing. It's just the order starts with red instead of starting at yellow or
You
white.
could also make the argument that you have the 5 branches of Harry Potter and then an extra.
Nah, maybe.
No, literally, you have Gryffindor, Slytherin, I think
It's
it's
4 houses though.
Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw, and then you have extra.
What?
But anyway,
I remember there being extra.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
idea is, so the more ingredients you put in, the more potions you're likely to pull out of the brew. The more magimins that go into it, the higher it boosts in rank and it gets these stars. Once it fills up here, it goes to the next tier and can start filling stars again. That kind of stuff determines the value. If your ratio is perfect, then hey, we're going to get an additional 2 stars off completion and a chance of a bonus star. That can go much, much worse depending on how imperfect your balance is. Some ingredients have boosts or negative traits that affect how senses work, like how the potion tastes, feels, smells, sounds, all that fun stuff. The Antler Jelly one, for instance, has traits that make the potion look good, but feel funny. Even if you have multiple ingredients that have these traits, both positive and negative, let's say you had 3 that were good for looking, but 2 of them that were bad for how it looks. It is a little more likely the overall potions will come out with the good looking trait, but it's still possible it can come out with the bad or just neutral. But when the potion's finished, for every in fact, let me show you with some that I've already brewed. So for every positive trait, the overall price increases by 5%. For every negative, it decreases by 5.
Okay.
Gonna brew here. And yeah, potions, you can either sell them or save them for your adventures to help get you ingredients. Of course, over the course of the week, I'm going to be trying to get these set up so I can enter the competition. I did brew all 3, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we only have 10 days each week before competition. Actually, the 10th day is the competition, so you only have 9 days to get yourself ready. All the while, you're trying to juggle your own budget, buying ingredients, paying for services, selling potions to make money, time, which
The mimic doesn't eat people.
Yeah. You got this time counter for each day, which will move as we do stuff. And a deck that can help you sell things. We'll show off each, for high max, we'll go over each mechanic as we get to it. Travel. I can go throughout the town, interact with all kinds of different people, do different things for their services, and it only costs me a time slot when I go back home.
Okay.
God, I fucking wish shopping in real life was like that. That would be so useful. Anyway. Oh, yes. Mint is an adventurer. I can pay her to go out and do adventures for me and come back and bring me loot. You can gift everyone once a day. Some characters like certain gift types better than others. Some absolutely hate certain gift types. Everyone loves mana. How much friendship you build with them, it comes down to how deep in the game the item is for where you had to get it, its overall management count, and its rarity. Mint likes plants, so we're going to give her a rare one with a lot of magimans, and we'll send you out on an adventure. We just entered a new week, so new areas opened up. Got the Ice Crags, the Crystalline Forest, and the Sulfuric Falls. While I would love to go to these two, I need to spend a day doing some prep work, but I still have some potions set up that can help with the Ice Crags. Most notably, got this Greater Drowsiness Cure, which will help get through this obstacle. A Grand Ice Tonic that will apply to every Frost-based enemy, reducing how much attack they have. Mint only starts with 3 mana, so I gotta boost her. She has to spend 1 mana per attack she does. Uh-oh.
You'll need more.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah, you'll need more. Mint might not be the best adventure for this place.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
Only if you want to complete it. You can do a partial while you'll still get loot for it. But I know in the place I am, I sent all 3 of them to the same place, get the 3 first stages just to start getting ingredients from the place.
That was my original plan, but, yeah, Mint can only have, 4 potions going at a time. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do much with the Ice Crags with her, but you know what? I can still go for the Ocean Coast and hope I get lucky and maybe she brings back some of the fuel I'm going to need.
health potion, unfortunately. But you made some weaker health potions, so...
Yeah, I forgot she still needs at least one. Out you go! Hopefully I get some fuel out of that. Okay, for the ice crags. Sid, you're up!
Oh, you got wallpaper. Oh, you got a floor in.
Got some really good ingredients, though.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this is the bard.
She is a
That is
bard,
a bard.
yes.
Out of all the characters in this game, I'd assume she would be your waifu.
But me?
Yes.
Okay. There are various factors, because not all adventures are created equal, and soon we're going to get a third. So, each adventure starts with separate mana, health, amount of potions they can take per adventure before it messes with their stomach, and
Yeah,
loot capacity, how much stuff they can bring back. Mint has the highest loot capacity. So if you want to collect a bunch of stuff in one go, she's great for it. Mint's main drawback is she only has 4 potion slots. There is a potion that I can make later in the game to increase these, but that's later in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. $22, $29. Son of a bitch.
So the speed potion just cocaine?
Maybe.
It's got to be some sort of methamphetamine.
Well, it makes them do something that took like 6 time slots or 5 time slots. You got the drowsiness cure.
Right. I forgot about the drowsiness. Okay, I guess we're not using the alert potion here.
Oh, should be.
But yeah, each enemy they beat, they do get XP too, and they will eventually get better stats to play with. If you raise your friendship with these people enough, in addition to cards, they can give you coupons to make their services cheaper. So both of my adventures, I currently have a 25% discount. If I keep raising my friendship with them, I get a 50% off.
Nice.
Words of Persona. Manipulate your friends for your own power.
I mean, that's not the nicest way to put it, but...
No, but that's literally what Persona is. You just say what everyone wants you to say, and you get stronger for it. You make everyone fall in love with you in this game, and you get all the benefits out of it.
To be fair, in Persona, not every single one of them is intended to be a pact of friendship. It just becomes that way.
No, but... Oh yes, meet one of my beloveds. I have 3 beloveds in this game. 2 of them more so than the 3rd one.
I already gave you a gift, right? Yes, I did.
Oh.
While I'm here, I am going to put a 4th cauldron in the house.
My other beloved, here we come.
Big walrus.
Yeah.
Walrus man, yes. He's so passionate about his art. It's wonderful.
I'm giving you a glass ore today. I will be back for you.
And then non-binary menace.
They look high as kite.
Yeah,
Actually, before I buy the gift to give right back to her, once you raise friendship high enough by gifts or spending time with them, that also takes time, which is why I don't typically do it for this playthrough. You can hang out with them to rank up, which does take a time slot, so you will see this move over once I'm done with this cutscene. But every time you rank up, you do get a reward of some kind. And I also found out that you can just have this thing play in,
Let's do something.
in auto time.
I've been using
I
auto
don't
mode.
know.
I didn't know that was a
Every
thing till
time
today.
You suggest an outing, I end up fleeing for my life.
Yeah.
You're obviously good at fleeing,
Yeah.
seeing as you're still alive and all.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm probably safer with you than I am anywhere else.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah? How do you figure?
Elaborate. You allow my business, you're getting sweet on me. Some responses generate more friendship than the other. Some might make them start leaning towards a love rather than friendship route. But go ahead, IMAX, pick one.
Me?
Yeah, why not?
The 50-50, choose one. There's no wrong answer.
Wait, you need a second to flip a coin?
I want to say go the full round of going sweet on me, but Hardy feels that it would be the kind of person to kind of roll with that. So let's go. You rely on my business.
All right.
You rely on my business. There's no way you'd risk taking such a big financial hit.
You've got me figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation eventually. I can already see you're interested in hanging out, and I'm an expert when it comes to compounding interest.
So, every time one of these things happens, with the exception of the ones that give coupons, she will get a card. The cards are representative of some kind of trick or lesson she's learned from people. And then those also translate into haggling advice / tips that can be executed when haggling prices for the potions you sell. This is easily one of the most ingenious mechanisms I've ever seen in a game to translate what a character learns via storyline versus what they actually do in game.
It's true. You know your stuff. Now I know it too.
Great. Awesome. So, can we go now? Come on, stop dragging your broom. See? This isn't terrible.
Just you and me.
Where's the catch?
And a bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Every time I have one of my visions lately, it's the same thing over and over. I keep seeing you, Sylvia. Just your
Could
dumb
you
face.
not spy on us?
I mean,
That'd be great.
There's
nice
not the
way.
choice in
Yeah.
spying on you.
What are you saying, Quinn?
We don't know
What does
that.
that mean? Oh no.
They're getting
Am I going to
visions. They're
die?
not using the scrying
I'm dying,
spell.
aren't I?
It means you've wormed your way into my cold little heart, Sylvia. It means And I can't believe I'm saying this. You're like my friend, or whatever. Wow, that sounds ridiculous out loud.
It's okay to be vulnerable.
I wanted to have fun, but okay.
It's okay to be vulnerable sometimes. It sort of suits you.
How dare you?
Okay, I won't press my luck, other than to say this.
I ruined everything.
The truth is, I'm glad we're friends, Quinn. And I'm glad you said it out loud, even if it's just this once.
You're a weird kid, Sylvia. And that's about as high a compliment as I can give.
I'll take it.
Right. Cool. Anyway, I guess it's time to get back to work.
Pardon.
But it's nice out here, or whatever. I guess we could hang out a little longer. If you want.
So yeah, time moved over one for that. Is what it is. I'm gonna do one more. Mostly because I'm an
Good to see you,
opportunistic
Sylvia.
sleazebag.
Quinn,
So yeah, Quinn, got it.
downright warm.
I've been practicing. The more outwardly affectionate I am, the less suspicious I look when your body turns up.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll take it. You're still warmer and fuzzier than the owl.
Ooh, you think I could pin it on him?
I don't know. He has a way of getting out of trouble.
Funny you should mention trouble. I've got an important errand to run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal.
That's what I wanted.
Payment up front? I guess I'm in.
It's not bad having a henchman.
So each person can
Friend.
you can get up to
I
2
meant to say
coupons
friend.
from them.
Obviously.
That is Quinn's second one. I got Saffron's second one a couple days ago.
Okay. Nice and easy.
And I'm pretty sure my next
You
one
see
with
anyone coming?
Mucktuck will be his second
You
coupon.
just make a sound like a spotted spit monk. That's in your vocal range, yeah?
The fuck is a
A
spit
spotted
monk?
what now?
A monster on the island. Whatever.
Stem rain along nearby house. Quinn creeps towards. She does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again.
What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot?
Oh, I see what's going on. That's funny.
Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day. I think the owner has probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved. Then they'll think, no, that's impossible. They'll wonder. They'll doubt.
It's diabolical and I love
Their
it.
sanity will be eroded, an inch at a time.
Wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood.
Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower.
I've seen
Sorry,
someone do that with a very light car, and they
As
put
a
it in
kid,
a parking
my
spot.
parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time.
You were locked up? Like a prisoner?
Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner.
Oh no.
Man, that's terrible.
It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good.
I hope you punched him on the way out.
I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire. And I chose the fire.
Ooh, good call.
It definitely messed up their fancy vineyard.
A vineyard? Like for grapes?
It's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno grigio grapes for this awful spicy wine.
Sounds Sounds great.
Spicy wine. What the hell?
Surprise! People are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you.
I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm
You
here.
fool! You're
And
compliant.
if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too.
That's cool of you, Sylvia. I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day.
You bitch. Now, with 20% discount, let's have us some fun. One of these. One of these.
Hey, Max, who's Mew Mew again in JoJo?
I don't know, dude. I never got into JoJo.
I asked Hi Max.
Ah.
I know you wouldn't know, Drex. I don't know who that lady is. Mew Mew and J.L. Let's go, Brain. I'm looking up the voice actor for Sylvia because she's doing a damn good job.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I gave you some. Okay. So yeah, you can get ingredients here. You need to, every time you get a new one though, you want to give her the first one you get so that she can add it to her inventory to sell.
And he does this by eating.
Yep, the cats are pirates. Their service is they sell loot boxes, which get... Oh, come on! The small one's now more expensive than the large one was the other day.
Yeah, because you're in the next tier of the game.
Oh no, the music.
He has a bunch of meows. Our newest companions in Sea Jammer. I would not be against seeing those two in Sea Jammer. Yeah,
I mean, it's not wrong considering I believe was Catman.
Roxanne is a succubus. You can pay for 1 enchantment a day from her to adjust the effectiveness of the sensory factors on your potions.
I like her character, and her voice is so on point. Oh look, Bates, but he's a prince.
Baptiste runs the Adventures
Bates runs the Adventurers Guild, sounds about right.
No, Baptiste runs the Adventures Guild. So for each ingredient,
Okay.
there's 3 ingredients he'll offer a day based on the tier of the game you're in, and you can pay for expeditions to get really as many as you can afford. But for each one that you do, once you hit accept, that's it. You can't come back and add more later, so you gotta be careful. But for each one you do, you increase the chance of a rare ingredient as a bonus by 25%, but you also increase a chance of disrupting that ecosystem that it comes from by 10%. And if you disrupt the ecosystem, you can get guild-related events that make items that come from that area more expensive, and monsters giving less loot in that area. There are some good ones here, actually, and I don't want to do anything until after I have done my other shopping.
Well, yeah, I just joked about how best deal is on Bates.
This is Luna, who, as I covered in the last recording, is either drinking decaf or hates herself.
I don't see how not drinking decaf is hating themselves.
Google what caffeine can do to a moth.
I am not going to apply the physiology of a normal.
This girl is always seen with a coffee or a tea next within arm's reach. There is no way I wasn't going to look into it.
Yes, but she is an anthropomorphic moth, i.e. having... Last time I checked, she's not nomming on her own sweater, leaving holes in it.
Look at the way those eyes are twitching. That's the warning sign right there.
So we have a tweaking moth girl.
Yes.
She makes marketing plans. I can purchase one of these and it will affect the next day. The reason you don't see one today is because if I bought one the last day I could have, it would have applied to the day of the competition and would have been a colossal waste of money. Let's see here. Alertness enhancers, basic potions. I did make some alertness enhancers. Ones that may be the way to go, just because I can do it for less. Of course, the basic potions could pay for themselves very quickly. But I am scared that the next day this guy pops up and like, haha, you can't sell basic potions this day. Decisions for later, but back to the Walrus Man. He is a smith. He can create cauldrons and shelves and upgrade them.
It's so passionate, it's so great.
That said, before I buy from him, which I'm definitely going to be doing,
your arrival is like the dawn itself. Begone, darkness, for Sylvia has arrived! I am always happy to see you, friend.
very much my sentiment whenever you guys enter a room.
Never a fan of the dawn, though. Given the choice, I'd rather sleep
In
in.
the irony of the vampire sun.
That is a choice I cannot condone. Our time is too precious to be spent on repose.
Nobody can be productive 24/7. That's a recipe for burning out.
Damn right.
I do not believe that idleness is a cure for burnout. I think instead it is a symptom. But I do agree that it is necessary to sometimes step away from forge and canvas. And that is why I make time for pulp novels, gossip, and you. In truth, I had an outing in mind for today.
You know me. I'm up for anything.
We are close now. It is just up ahead.
Mock technically Sylvia calmly through the trees. There's clearly a path he's walked before. Underbrush receives the trees. Girl less dense. Sylvia realizes they've come to a clearing.
It's not even cold out here.
And it has a pond that is iced over.
And awe-inspiring feature of the landscape. This forest contains many such oddities. A hero shared the location with me in exchange for sharper weapons and a masterful shield. For now, it remains largely secret, but word will get out. Some enterprising Rafton will no doubt find a way to monetize it. Let us enjoy it before this happens. Yes?
Yeah, good idea, because someone's definitely going to find a way to claim that spot and sell access for skating.
This
I have a
recreational
loaf in my
activity
room.
is much loved where I'm from. Come, let me show you how it's done.
I'm sorry, what was that, Fab?
I have a loaf. A lovely little cat loaf.
Mine is sleeping on the bed.
It almost feels like flying without a broom. That was
Skating's
incredible.
always a fun activity.
I am glad that you enjoy it. But no adventure would be complete without some loot.
25%. Thank you.
You're spoiling me, and I like it.
If you will pardon the expression, today is only the tip of the iceberg. My people, guided by the wisdom and the will of our ancestors, have created such splendor all across this world. The Walrus of Rhodes, the Penny Pyramids, Toscange.
Fuck right off.
All are sights that I wish to
What's
see
wrong?
one day, that I must see. And I very much wish to share those experiences with you.
Why you want Bugtech to fuck
First
off?
Rafta, then the world.
Exactly that. And yet, there is no rush, is there?
I'll go silence on it.
Come,
Side,
my
but-
friend.
Walrus
Surely
puns
the wider
for
world,
various
with all
things
its
in the
wonders
world.
and worries can wait a while. Let us take one more spin around the ice.
Alright. Now, for things that I need from him. I'm going to get one Crystal Cauldron for now. Crystalline Forest Shelf. And an Ice Crack Shelf. Does not like goodbyes. Oh shoot, she's already good for. But I need the time. Selling takes 2 time slots, and when I go back home, that'll eat a third. So I'm not gonna be able to sell anything today if I go for that one. But I definitely want that one. Tomorrow, though. Let's see here. I need 2 of these. I had a few recipes I thought up this morning, so I'm just gonna go through some stickies I got on the side real quick. Yeah, 2 static.
Still in Reading?
I'm sorry.
Are they still in Reading?
Are they still what?
In red ink.
Shut up. I'm not making that mistake again. At least not anytime soon. I can't believe I did that kind of stupid stuff. It'll definitely give me some rare ingredients early in the week. Ooh, that's actually a very good ingredient. 48 blue. Holy crap. Holy sh... One, 6, 3, 2. I'm just gonna write that down. I'll be right back. I could do that, and that would give me the range to bypass anything that Boss Finn might do.
Yeah, and you can always just hope that Roxanne gives all your things that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a limit to how much of each material you can get a hold of?
Each day.
Each
Each day.
Yeah.
Also, that's just their max stock. That's not their...
Yeah.
Carry.
Nope, you. Dustin's looking at carry infinite. I've yet to see a limit cap. Mind you, if you're able to get a limit cap, you're either really not using the item that much, or you've been playing for too long.
so that will get...
Oh, it's so impressive to see how differently we go about shit. Because in the most recent time I played, I got so much money. I just went and I just like bought enough stuff to get all my like stocks to like 10, pretty much.
I gotta think long term because I'm on the highest
I
difficulty.
know, but you're also playing better than me because you're also more like better friends with almost everybody than I am.
I mean, I had to rush for them coupons. Like, specifically,
Yeah, no,
by
I
the
haven't
time I got to
gotten to that
this
coupon
point
yet.
in the game, Quinn, Muktuk, and Saffron all at their second coupon at the start of the third week. That was a crucial point I did not want to dodge.
And no, I haven't yet to even get to this point. Like, I'm not very good at executing most people. I've gotten some good stuff from Saffron, but still trying to get to the next rank of
Alright, so I basically need things with green. Yeah, if I split it 50-50, it's not likely he'll block both, but then I'll have them ready. So green and yellow, green and blue. God dang it. Pen's acting up. It's a good thing I keep a spare. Alright, so that's... And now I need a 20 blue. Cool.
Oh god. I see the smell you later and I'm getting immediate PTSD from Gario.
I'm sorry?
I see smell you later and I get immediate Gario PTSD.
Ha! Oh, you want to see something really cool about Quinn?
Boxer.
Yeah, you see that chest she has at the bottom of the broom?
Yep.
That's a mimic.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, look at the border at the inventory setup.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Her stock is inside the mimic.
You have to reach in every time you want something.
You should show him yours.
In a moment.
So you play that this character is just baits himself.
I joke that this is just Bates, but like from nobility.
Okay. I think I've done all the prep necessary for today and tomorrow to be pretty good successes. Oh, right. You can also customize the shop layout in several ways.
You got some new wallpaper.
The first noticeable one
Yeah.
oh, right. That's still being used. Okay. Now that it's empty, I like the crystalline one, but it felt better to just have the three uniform ones next to each other.
Want a steampunk look?
Yeah. Ooh. No.
Don't forget you can also do a floor texture from behind the counter.
I know, but I like that one. Specifically for the area that I'm doing a bunch of potions. It just feels right to me. Basic potions and enhancers have better selling right now, so... That one's for basic potions, and you are for enhancers. Bless you.
Well, Darby now.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't remember what I was going to put in the crystal cauldron. Did I mention?
No, you
Nope.
had plans. You said you were gonna write them down.
I had plans for tomorrow. Okay, it's
No,
fine. It's fine.
I believe electric tonic and something else you were planning to make. Just put it out between the two, but I don't know what specifically.
That was for tomorrow.
Time to improvise.
No. Not with the shopping I just did.
I think I need bed. I'm going to bed now.
There, dude.
Take care.
Yeah, it's
Two August K9 4. And that's for perfect. And I'll get those possibly there. So fun thing about the nighttime is that gives you 2 time slots. So I just have to reduce this to 4. It'll be good to go in the morning.
So what does it mean if the price tag is red?
Oh, that's going to be for a cure, which is not selling well today. But that's going to be for tomorrow, so I don't give a shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fly adult and fairy flower bloom. And for thunder, day 1 I'll technically have set up to brew one of the things that I need for the... Oh, wait, no, it still doesn't have enough managements. God damn. I got time, though. Wait, seriously?
I'll get you set up.
Yep, and first thing in the morning, I can just brew the other 3 I had in mind, and whatever's left should give me an idea of what I was going to do with that last slot. Let's see here. Basic and enhancers. Yeah, I'm still happy with my deck setup, so arrange potions. We can also put in any and all stacks you want. It'll sell the whole stack. into vending machine mimic with a flat 15% markup.
The vending machine mimic?
Yes.
Dangerous freaking world.
A little bit, yeah.
You go to buy a bottle of pop, and suddenly there goes your wallet and your arm.
Let's see here, enhancers.
So, at different points of the day, if you try to sell stuff during them, do they have different price points, or is it just based on the day only?
It's based on the events going on for that day.
So it's not like you'll have different clientele at night versus like during the day. They'll have different things. Like say, like you won't have more fighters.
I have no idea which kinds of customers will come in unless a specific event says it.
Gotcha.
But different types of customers will work differently. Customers are comprised they're either main characters like the kinds you saw me interacting with today, or they'll be comprised of like 2 words put together, and that'll determine their behavior. Picky commoner. He's going to... Ooh, you are trying to apply reduce interest in... Okay. And then 3 stress. That's annoying. Well, let's draw a bunch of cards and see if I can't do something about you. So as I build interest, I'll try to boost these interest ranks to jump up my markup. The customer only has but so much patience, which will be dropped, which is cost for playing most of these cards and ending my turn. When that hits 0, they'll leave without buying anything. So I have to know when to close the deal manually or play a closer to stop trying to sell right then and there. But doing it this way does tack on an extra 5% at the end. Chorus is a very special card. It's the only card you can have 4 copies of, and you play it and it raises your interest by 5 for each time it's been played in the transaction. Craftsmanship acts as a pseudo finisher, raises interest, and just tacks on an extra 3% markup just cuz. In turn, I should be able to max... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I can max them out. This has an opener effect, so if I play it first, it gets the opener, so it'll jump me up by 2 patience. Oh, he's going to get a shield next turn. Okay. Scheme. What do I get? Playing any of those will end it. I was hoping for a Captivate so I could boost more patience there. I'm just going to have to end this sale right here. But yeah, first one sold. Over 700 gold back. I'm definitely not going to bounce back to where I was at the start of the day, but I specifically rose all that money up anticipating big spending today specifically. But yeah, with this regulated breathing buff, every time I play this, it'll reduce the stress I have by 1 for each time I've played it throughout all the transactions today, or during this stint. And that'll be my way to counter the stress. For the stress, that's how much percent you have of drawing a bad card. That could really mess you up and often leads to getting more stress. And if it gets 100%, you black out.
See.
Bravado. Captivate. Now we are good to reduce by 3 stress. I hate that I'm going to lose out on both my closers, but it is what it is.
So what happens with cards in your deck?
Oh, it'll just reshuffle. Much like Legendary. I'm gonna have to end it here. I have no idea how many customers I'll get, though. You want all 3 of these at grand level that taste and look good in 3 days. For just 1,600 to go through that. Nah. If it was just 2, maybe, but 3, Bravado makes it where I get free interest for every card I play. The hell's that? Reduces Sylvia's shield gain by 25. Well, I don't gain shield with my deck, so I don't care. And then you're going to complain for 4 stress, but I'm going to wipe most of that right off. Captivate. Oh, you're going to try to hit me with another 4 stress. Well, be a shame if I just removed all of that. Okay. Well-timed closer. Big bonuses, come on. 894. Nice. And we got mint. After a while, you start picking up on the tricks that the basic customers do based on their names and what they might do in association with that. I'm still getting used to the friend characters.
I was gonna make a joke about shouldn't you be out there doing stuff that they asked you to do?
You know, I made that joke last video. There. Now I'll remove 7 stress at the start of each turn. What is stress? But yeah, she came ready for my big item. The one I really probably should have given her for her mission, but... yeah, no. This is going to be a good money
She
maker.
just pay for herself.
And then some, yeah. Okay, so that's... Well, I'm gonna have to close the deal here, selling that potion for over 1,000.
That's all of them for now.
Ultimately lost over 6,700, but I came in here today fully expecting to spend a lot at the very start of this week, just to make sure that the rest of the week goes by smoothly.
It's a lot of money with that prize pool.
I'm sorry?
A lot of money in that prize pool.
Yeah, I don't get a lick of it.
Oh,
It all goes off to paying a debt. Anyway, I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge, joined by Hymax. If you're watching this on the live stream, stick around. We'll be continuing in a bit. For those in the recorded episodes on YouTube, we'll catch you in the next one. Later.
yeah. I was gonna finish off saying so. Shadow just comes in and just steals your wages. Got it.
Wait, what steals the wages?
Shadow.
What's that?
From Mystery Dungeon, Shadow comes in. Shadow's like,
Ah,
yeah,
a Pokemon.
you can get. Yes, here you go. Is 40,000 coins. So taking away everything that you get. Yeah, you get 10%.
There we go. And starting the next one. Oh, but first, let me just turn off Fab's token, even though we can't see it. It'll be there when he comes back.
I might step away from it.
What's up, everyone? Drexler here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Hymax, at least for the time being, and playing Potionomics Capitalism mode, going into day 22.
Give it up for day 22.
I really need to upgrade cauldrons.
The enviable life of a 2-time champion. Idol of millions.
Sylvia, hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, your timing is great.
I'm all set up at the guild hall now. Baptiste said to let you know.
Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Was there something else?
Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia. Setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor.
I don't believe he has that much cash.
You could share some pointers. I'm always looking to learn and grow.
That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever try it?
I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. It didn't go well, though. Not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants.
Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb. But gardening's easy with a slime bulb.
And this is a mechanic I have been waiting for.
Slime bulb?
I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, They'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. It's a downright fascinating adaptation. And they're awfully nice to look at.
And eco-friendly, I'm guessing, if they have your endorsement.
Any resource you can clone is by definition renewable. Here, I'll provide you with a specimen I extracted from the wild. Was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula. And frequent words of encouragement.
So angry.
I can get 4 more, but they will keep costing more the more I go. And so I start with the red one, which does better with red Magimans, and it'll keep going from there along the line.
Thanks. I'll try it out.
Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Behold, the humble slime bulb. A remarkable, magical, cute as a button organism capable of cloning any ingredient. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredient. A bulb's plasma color tells you what Magiman she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right Magiman, and she'll be happy and healthy and grow a lot of ingredients for you.
Nice. Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge?
That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel.
What?
Yes, Ferocity of the Squirrel. This card is going straight in the deck. Applies Ferocity of the Squirrel. Lasts until the end of the current haggling session, which means not bartering over one potion, but like the entire chain of potions. Like once I play this, it's activated. And that buff lets you raise your interest by 2 whenever a card is played, which persists until another stance is played. I will not be playing other stances most of the time. And it makes the Adapt card change to deal 16 interest. The problem is that when you play that Adapt card, it removes this buff. So, well, I would like to.
I think I follow. But are squirrels really all that ferocious?
Yes!
I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now.
Oh! Boss Finn ain't fucking with me today. Okay.
No, it'll be another day.
No, this is good. This means I can just focus full on making... I can probably go through 2 selling sets, just making all kinds of money to offset my losses. Toxic Robbery. Global Assassins Guild has set up shop in Rafta, and they're buying up reagents in poison crafting. So slime, flour, and bug ingredients cost more. You sons of bitches. Increase in artisan customers, which means, if I remember right, increase in shields at the start, but increase in commoner customers. Either way, just increase in customers. I'm going to be able to sell, like, yeah, I'm going to make profit for days now, especially with that new card. And I think I can get a... I'm going to want to get the friendship boost off of Saffron today. I'll have to wait till tomorrow for the one on Quinn for the other card I really want to finish my main deck, but yeah, I can really take advantage of this. Good taste trait has more impact. Cool. Anything that has both of those will go front of the line. Bad visual trait has less impact. Good. Place up at the archery. Check the little guy when you have time. He is adorable. Boom. Now I'm going to get 3 of them. Just off that one ingredient. Let's see here. What else is a big... ones that I'm not really utilizing too much of right this second. I mean, honestly, kind of... would prefer to do this with higher than a mote of mana, but right now it's still the best one I've got to play with. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's see here. Alright, so now the fire ones. Oh. That's annoying. Gonna have to throw a little bit of that in. Alright, so that was Rand. But if I want to I'll still go up to Grand. Alright. Mana. Alright, I would have probably went with one that was green. That's annoying. That is a possible recipe I could use. And it would still fulfill the condition of yeah, because right now, all the other ingredients don't do any sensory inputs. The trick here is the giant stool mushroom to get the sensory one, so that it's good for today's sale. Though I wonder if I can. dragon root. Actually, wasn't I trying to get... No, I already made the insight enhancer.
I'm gonna have to step away now. I'll be back if I can. If you end up taking off yourself there, you have a wonderful night.
You too, Hymax. We'll catch you later.
Yeah. Best of luck to you with making those fat stacks.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm pretty sure that today can be a good profit day. I just need to be very careful with how I use my time, my 2 time slots before I go full sell mode.
You got this. Okay.
Yep, later, dude. Okay, let's see here. The Dwarf Kraken's no good. Yeah, looking around, it's looking like that is my best bet. If I wanted to improve, that'd be great if I had another way to improve red by 10 more. Which I do have. I mean, no, I could swap them, but I would still need to improve red by 10. Yeah, unfortunately, it's looking like my best bet here. And at least I still get 4 potions out of it. Alright, one of these should do it. And a couple of haze, just cuz. No custom orders to fill. Travel! Now we got Corsac. Six of them! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Ember of Mana, much better. Harpy's Snare. Yeesh. I can play with that though. Feathered Gelatin. Rock's annoying. Courtier's Orchid. I can play with that. Celestial Orb. 16 yellow. That's a number I've definitely needed. And smells and... What are you? Silver stag antler. 64 yellow. Okay. That is a bunch of stuff I can work with. Crab. 32 purple and smells good. Yes, please and thank you. Zuli ores. 100%. Blossom and Medusa Spore. Oh, God, yes. But first... Oh, you are eating good today. Enhancers. Potions that look good. Shadow tonics. Actually, yeah, no, I got a lot of stuff that looks good that I can sell. All right. Yep. Can I boost friendships without having to spend anything today? got more than enough of these. I will have to do something for Baptiste in a bit. Okay, I'm sorry. Ah! I guess that could work. Alright, back to Baptiste. Keep the gifts going. You get the knowledge I'd order today. Eight. Interesting. That one. Yeah, you enjoy your mana. Let's see here, Saffron and Muktuk, and then I can start making moves. If I buy that today, then I can get another shelf. Three. I have 6. The possibility of more in just a minute. have to be stingy today. Let's see your shells. Why did I skip out on? Right, because he's not doing anything for tonics this tier. So I had to upgrade those ones. Ah! That is what I needed the Malachite for. Well, let's get Malachite ore, go back to Muktuk and upgrade the other one. So now I have good shells for everything. I wouldn't have been able to anyway. That is disappointing. Increasing customers, and I botched being able. Well, I need the money for it anyway. Let's see here, fire, right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you need a poison cure for this one. There it is. Out you go. Let's see here. Silence cure. That's 24, so I don't need a very strong potion at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Let's see here. I want one of those. 700. I'm gonna have to return for that one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so he's got 18 already, so that's enough for that. Yeah. Alright, 3 more. There we go. Now, I need to be very careful. Ooh, I almost ranked up with the wrong person.
I'm almost out of material for my pipe.
I'll go out on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace.
Probably not.
It actually isn't tobacco at all.
Wait,
Just
what?
a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble.
No wonder it smells so floral.
That explains a lot,
Let me
actually.
show you how I do it.
Saffron pushes some foliage, reveals small workstation, among tools display, silver's morning pestle, and small
Until
fermenter.
recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. But Muktuk's craftsmanship is second to none. I'm sure he's told you so himself.
Oh,
You want
most
to take a
definitely.
spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine.
Dried fire hang from the line. Sylvia.
It's kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. And we both know you don't like being idle.
The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
How come?
Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs. I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fae being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece.
I'm gonna be nice and just say
Thanks for looking out for
thank
me.
you.
You're a good influence.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. If I'm honest, this touches on a topic I've been dwelling on lately. I'm not sure exactly how to put this.
Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe.
That's right, of course, that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa.
Draw 5 cards. Can only be played if stress levels less than 20%. And it begins.
See, you've taught me a lot.
I'm glad about that, and glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not.
Yeah.
My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone. Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel.
Yeah, that's probably maddening.
Nothing is certain, though. I mean, you could be mauled by a bear tomorrow. Or a slime could suffocate you in your sleep.
Could we not?
Oh man, now I'm freaking out.
I take your point. I'm dwelling on things that may not come to pass. And it's not like I'd let these thoughts get in the way of our friendship.
That's a relief.
Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away, I hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from. Not a place of callousness, quite the opposite.
I know you care about me.
Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. It's an adjustment for me. It might take me some time to get used to it.
I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own. Words don't seem sufficient. So how about a meaningful gesture?
Oh, I need to bring her superior potion. That'll unlock rank 10. Okay, we'll keep those in mind. Fire and ice. Fun. Alright, I have 800 gold to play with. Let's make this work. Okay, what do you have that looks good? Not much! Holy shit. Blue, red, tricolor, but then that very much locks us in place, and expensive. Red again. And blue. Okay. Okay, I've got... What does blue and green give me? That is thunder. Red would give me... Okay, we can work with that. 40, 30... 2, 3... 5... 5... 'Rot, fly, don't... Alright. I'm gonna want at least 3 potions going, so let's take yellow off the menu and put red up. What do we get? Let's try the green. Actually. But that takes more than the other two. Could do it though. No, I'm still better off spreading this out. It's one. God, I don't want to flip that today, but I might have to. So that could come up to 80 red. Alright, now I just need one that can utilize the green, and I'm set. $60. Shadow, Veil, Pearl, DD. Two, three, four. Those berries would give me 100, and you go to 60. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, so I just have to Alright. let's do this. Alright, got those. Got the railroad. Got the rough fly adult. Got that. Okay. Shadowfield Pearl. I got enough of that. Dwarf Kraken, I definitely got enough. Cool. So now it's just this. A Mossberry. 2 more full grade ore. The last 2 pearls. Yeah, not my ideal, but it's gonna have to be. God, I hope I actually... Okay, Baptiste, I did your thing. I am not paying Roxanne right now. Alright. Everything should be set. Oh God, yes. First one needs the 4. These change things. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one last then. We did not get the 5 flowers that were needed. Fuck. I mean... that might not matter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, no. First, I want to see if I can make this work here. I just need it to look good for that sale. Which means... $24. I mean, that would do it. But can I do it better? The main problem here is the yellow. Oh, well, now hold on. Well, there we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go, and that will at least give me some stuff to make for tomorrow. Okay. What do I have left to play with? Oh wait, I don't want to use those. Let's see here. Screw it. Okay. Holy crap. That was a lot. I have a lot of customers coming. I'm good for good sensation. Good taste. And which one's not as big of an issue? Cool. Oh, almost forgot. Oh, you're... Well, that is annoying. lots of mana. And customization. Alright, I got 5 spaces for tonics and 3 for enhancers as well as cures. I do not need these right now. And bad visual isn't doing super. Oh, I'm tripping. I have to actually look for. Alright, I still need those. Let's see here. Yeah, no, those are actually the better ones. See here, customization, that's for cures, enhancers. Oh, whoops. $229. Yeah, I'm super positive that. Huh, guess not. Deck builder. Clear all that out. To press the attacks. I need you for now. Auto craftsmanship. 2 serenity of mind. Thank God for that. A meditate. Whoops. To captivate. One ferocity of the squirrel. And a Syndrial package. Let's do it. You know, Robin, he's streaming. I don't know, so I'd like to buy this. Well, let's see what you. Oh, what is that? Add 5 shield to customer at the start of their turn. Oh, crap. Ferocity of the squirrel in the opening hand. Hell yes. Bravado. Course. Improv. Press the attack. I should have went with... Oh well. Chill Merchant. Okay, what do you want? The Shadow Tonic. Serenity of Mind. Press the attack. 2 rhythms. You are done. Bravado, press the attack, give me a big draw, Serenity of Mind, yes! Draw all of it! Chorus and, ooh, hold up. Yeah. We'll apply 3 additional. Alright, so anything I do will go up by 5. I got 2 stacks of bravado. So yeah, I'm better off just playing the sleight of hand. Really? Roxanne wants to buy something. You know, I think I might actually be able to do this. See a rhythm. I need to find the other rhythm. I can't draw any more of those, can I? Alright.
That's all of them for now.
Oh, I didn't even go through half my stock. I still have the good sensation and good taste, so yeah, let's see what we can do here. Alright, any enhancers here? There's one. Okay, let's open shop and push for more. We're at 552 already. Wait, what's that real? That's not good. That is very annoying. I am not getting through this without significant issues, so I totally should. Long game. Okay, yeah, that peppy bastard put me in a real bad spot. Alright, end turn, and most of the deck will be basically free. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Absolutely needed that. Okay. Yeah, I think so. If I improv, I might be able to draw 2 more to boost the interest, or possibly even the meditate again. Now hold on. There we go.
That's all of them for now.
Could have gone better for sure. One sale at a time there. Gonna have to bump up with Muktuk. No, Saffron. Get another shelf going. But that is it for day 22. Been Drex with the Game Lounge DC playing Potionomics in Capitalism mode. Gonna be picking up with day 23 next. I'm definitely feeling the pressure on this stuff. Yep. And got a new one booting up. What is up, everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge DC, playing Potionomics in Capitalism mode. About to go into day 23. No one's joined me going into this one, unfortunately. So, all there's to do is get into it.
The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed?
I've noticed that you seem concerned.
Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious.
Yep, but this guy, no, he's
But
business.
something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes?
I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain, but really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se. And wait, what was the question again?
What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual.
That's a good
Well,
way to
I don't
word
like
it.
seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation for which I'm, well, partly to blame.
You don't say.
Just a little.
How so?
Oh, you must have guessed by now, or at least suspected, my name. My true name. It isn't Owl. It's Oswald.
What?
Yep. Surprise, bitch.
Oswald? It's really you, isn't it?
I'm afraid so.
But how? How is that possible?
It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money, so I set out for Maven's castle. And I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right in a booby trap. Some strange runic circle, charged with transmogrifying magics.
Ain't that a bitch?
One moment, I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile and quite tall.
Good grief.
Yeah.
And the next moment, I was
An owl.
this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief. Because I finally felt safe.
Yeah, I don't blame him. At the same time, I'm in this situation because of you, you prick.
How nice for you.
Less great for me, though.
Putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing. A generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this.
Then you should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helena came for me.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right about that. I regretted my inaction at that moment, Sylvia, more than I can say.
If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop. It's mine now. And I won't let Helena repossess it over your breach of contract.
Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her, for giving me another chance.
I didn't
Oh,
say
she didn't say
anything about
jack
giving
about
you another
that.
chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Owl.
But Sylvia...
I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out, in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start.
No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll just...
Pack your bags.
I'll give you some space.
The ice crags are now regulated. Damn it. God, I hope I get the treasure I'm hoping for from... Oh, I know, that's ice crags, not the crystalline forest. Visual trait has more impact. Increased relationship with Baptiste. Awesome. Increased value for cures and decrease for basic potions. Crystalline Force has increased loot drops. Ice Cracks is weaker monsters. Okay, so yeah. All in Crystalline Force. That is actually pretty good. So close to superior, but I can still work with that. Damn. Yeah, I don't really have much to work with. Yeesh. Alright. That will be good for getting more of those. I just straight up don't have much in the way of stuff I can brew right now. Just on the off chance I do get lucky. There, just leave that like that for the time being. Down to 0 stress. I need to rethink that a little bit. Was it mindfulness? No. Regulated breathing. Yes. Alright, maybe if I drop one rhythm. And then put that in. Yeah, because I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. But yeah, no. But then it's more likely I draw the bloody thing. Shoot, part of me just wants to say to heck with the scheme. Such fan bravado, craftsmanship, sir. Yeah. Alright. Just one more check. Is there anything I can brew that would be worth the effort at all? I do not want to use those. That would help. Let's see here. I've got plenty of. I would need more silence cures, though. Frankly, more grand manas wouldn't hurt either. Ow. Yeah, somehow I get the feeling that I'm not going to be able to spin that too well. There's a chance of losing a star, but would I still get... Better question. Is it even greater than I need? Or is it grand? got? I got grand. Screw it, worth a shot. Anything I can do to liven this thing up a bit, or I got taste good. Oh. Alright, so that's those three. If I can get sound or feel, then option. Yeah, but you both come with alright. 4 of them. They ain't gonna be worth much on their base, but hey, 4. Actually, well, if that ain't lucky. I know they gotta be grand. God damn it. It changed to a greater mana potion. Well, at least this will help the people get through the dang finish line. Though if that's the case, then I might as well. There. Now it needs that so it doesn't revert any further. Grand silence with 2nd and 4th traits lit up. Alright, what can we do about this? Phoenix Tears, Jinn Blossom, Shallow Grave Inoki, Owlbear Pheromones. Okay. What have you got for me? General Shroom, Jeweled Scarab, Crystalline Forest Floor, Jinn Blossom. Damn it, this is all some really good stuff, but not the stuff I'm looking for. Ooh, vines. I can use that. Weeping metal ore. There's... Yeah, this is all a bunch of stuff I can really start. Lamia's shed scales. 40 to 16. Rotfly matriarch. Well, okay then. Silver dollop. That would be great if I still needed to push friendship a bunch for people who like slimes. Well, I guess there's one person. Oh. That could be useful. That is actually very useful to me. Poison cures, resistance tonics, mana potions. Do I still have a lot of tonics? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22. Expand. Oh boy. Raider. Okay, I can get away with it. I am actually pretty lost in terms of planning right now. Blue, yellow, green. Yeah, no, that could actually work for what I need there. So here, bone and plants. What do we have for you? Actually, that's a lot of purple now. I should probably push for the Shadow Tonics and definitely some stamina potions. Here, take a moat. Yeah, no, you've been getting plenty of free stuff. You're good on that. That's just going to be 2,000 to apply another shelf. I have to hold on that one. Build one each, come up to 467. I think the day was that they had to look good, right? Yes. Let's see here. It'd take almost all my stuff just for that. I'm gonna have to bypass the shelf for the day. Let's see here. Alright, so if I did do that, it'd be... Oh. see here. I do not believe I have a good way to make that work at this time. Oh, hello, that could help. So, if that would come up to 168, I just need something that is green for 24, and there is one thing. I'm going to have to send them out. Yeah, let's give you these. Six. Yeah, unfortunately, you do need one more. Let's see here. You need 24. Fingers crossed. Five, 7, 8. I should be able to make that work. Alright, so I could go for fire and lightning, and then also mana, maybe? Yeesh. hold on. Takes care of the fire. Now for lightning. Oh boy. Okay. We don't have a 36, do we? No, but we do have something close. So if any of these end in a 4, it's just blue. Actually, Oh, it is doable. It's just gonna cost. Yeah, no, the only way to really do it is that way. But $144. Alright, so I need 2 of these. And to do the same thing with 2 ingredients, I need 30. And a glass ore. Cool. And next is mana, green and yellow. Hmm. Okay, if we got this, that'll bump us up to Cool, and I do believe everything else I should require will be obtainable right here. Yeah, right, careful. Hello. Damn it. Well, hold up. That is annoying. Gotta be a way to make it happen. Right, drop it. Don't. That's the problem. Gonna have to do it that way. Dump it. Alright. Get fuels. And I want to boost friendship once more with Quinn. Sonic. Oh, shoot.
So what's new?
Chronic's in. I am so sorry I missed you, my man.
Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
I got lost in math.
You're not far off.
You wanna talk about it?
Nope.
You do know how to shut down a conversation.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Raise interest by 8, close sale. If interest is maxed out by this card, increase final price of potion by 15%, and that's on top of the 5% that it does for being a closer.
I have hustle. I do.
Or does it only increase it by 10 more?
Let's put your skills
That's still
to
an
use,
increase.
shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning.
Oh,
and
no.
that's a two-person job.
There's also the ropes, brushing Rox's front teeth with the small Rox's scrums a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on being a job for two, Quinn was the
It
only one with
kind
toothbrush.
of looks like you got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
What?
The molars? Like, all the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
Just well, Sylvia confirmed with the row after her
Teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
Yeah?
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
Just gonna slowly straight snap her hand back the first time in trouble. But Quinn coos and calls Boxer, keeping the mimic calm still while Sylvia.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
Yeah, no, fuck all that.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, they
Oh,
have rotting meat
no.
in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. I should know better than to push you, but you're sure you don't want to talk about whatever's eating you?
Yeah, no, fuck
like
brushing the
Boxer with a
teeth of a
bone.
mimic.
Persistent. And drooly.
And you're stalling.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to, even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to.
After they locked you up and
It's a
kept you in
dumb
the tower,
idea, I
that.
know.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
Elaborate.
What's the deal with your parents and your powers?
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side.
Ah!
It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas.
They're not
But I couldn't control
bad
my abilities well
ideas,
enough.
but yeah.
I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
I was talking about Boxer, obviously.
Ah.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. But there must be a potion that could help.
Oh boy, mana and sight enhancer, superior. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that. I just need to make absolutely sure that I hate to do this, but I don't see me going super hard on those spots anytime soon, so... Hey, it's still greater. That's all I wanted. More cracks at the crag. Let's see how the little one's doing. I'm gonna have to get them after the next selling session. Customization. Oh, this could be a problem. No, I was definitely pushing for 200 with those things. Crap. I might need those. Reduce. There we go. Yeah, it might help if I go to the right color. Cool. And then I can do the other one on the... Dang it. There we go. What? That one will be good after once. So yeah. You're good to brew now. Oh boy. Visual trait. And basic potions are a no-go. Okay, what do I have promoting cures? I believe you. Ice Crag Shelf. Why is that not glowing with the... Right, because it's not a cure. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Ferocity of the squirrel in the opening hand, that's what's up. Drop a course. Draw 5. Buff it up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end this in the first turn. Activate. That will finish it. And I'll not be able to get the buff on it. And if I go with trying to get... worth a shot. Alright, we will cancel out her the stress that she's going to complain with instantly. Shy affluent. Not familiar with this kind of customer at all. Regulated breathing. Serenity of the line. Craftsmanship. And drop a bunch of choruses. Boom! 144% markup. Hell yeah.
That's all of them. For
I didn't even go through half the stock I had ready to go. Right, yes I did. Exactly half. I've done it! I have a superior tonic! Thunder, that's actually one of the ones I need for the competition. Oh! Oh shit! That is so lucky. Let's see here. I'm going for a mana potion this time. What happened with the Phoenix tier I had? Ah, I counted one that had 8. Okay. I can find a way to myself here. Oh, I have the perfect way. I could just brew up more potion cure, or more poison cures. Let's see here. Potion. 15, and it's still 21 for enhancers. Alright, fingers crossed. Picky affluent. I'm not thinking I like affluent customers at all. About to get hit with 3 Oh no, you're gonna hit me with the debuff and then you're gonna complete. You bitch! Ah, that counts. That's not fun. Well, anything I play will end it at this point, so screw it. Oh, what's Luna want? 2 Shadow Tonic with Grand. That smell and look good. I can do that. Customer is additional I can do. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to do that now and just sell the damn thing. Yeah, reduce stress by 4. Damn right. Let's see here. Double course followed by well, improv. Didn't get bravado. No matter. That's all 4 courses. Next turn, I got it. Or do I? Raise interest by 2. Yeah, no. None of these are... Damn. Damn, that sucks. God damn, that's a terrible... Hell yeah, start with a bravado. It's entirely possible I get a closer. Ooh, got Captivate. Even better. Alright, if I play... No, so it's 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. So it'll be 31. 1, 4, 2, 5, 30. 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6.
That's all of them for now.
Whew. I only gained 23 gold. God, that's terrible. But I got the first potion we're gonna need for the competition out the way completely by accident. That's day 23 of Potionomics in Capitalism mode. I've been Drexel with the Game Lounge DC, and I'm getting tired. I'm probably just going to start the next episode, say hello, see the cutscene, save, and go to bed. Y'all have a good one. Like, comment, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, the whole thing. I'm tired. But hey, come here, Pete. You want to say goodbye to people? Oh, sorry. It's a good girl. Girl. Let's see here. What's up, everyone? Dreax with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Pandora. Yeah, she knows I'm getting tired. We're gonna be this is gonna be one of the ones where I'm gonna have to swap it up midway through the video. Playing Potionomics on the Capitalism mode and going into day 24. Managed to get one of the potions I need for the contest completely by accident.
I guess Oswald really cleared out of here.
Hello, Sylvia! Nice day, isn't it?
It's definitely a great day to buy a potion. See anything you like?
Under different circumstances, I'd be happy to buy something. But I'm here to conduct business of a different sort.
Oh, what you got?
I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker.
What did he do?
Uh-oh. Is everything okay?
From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling. He is currently claiming the exclusive right to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta.
What? But that's absurd. Nobody has the right to do that. And I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell.
You will if you're smart.
Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to the authorities myself. Unfortunately, the perpetrator has two things going for him: dark magic and red tape. The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried.
Damn.
And it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork and makes a ruling on the matter.
Goddamn you,
This
boss
is a
man.
disaster. Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out that long. Boss Finn must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition.
Yeah, he's trying.
You guessed it right. But you're not the only one he's hurting with this move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has got a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him. And he's able to charge exorbitant fees.
So now he's gonna be smarmy and rich. What a
This
great
is
combination.
why we can't allow this is why we're not
Definitely
supposed to allow
making it easy
monopolies.
for me. This only makes me more determined than ever to beat him.
I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions.
Yeah.
So, if you were to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual. Thus, it behooves me to mention that, even in this time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your adventuring needs.
Well, I've got to admire that hustle.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of hustle, I forgot to put that in the deck. I could have made a bit more money. Dang, good before. Sylvia cannot sell enhancers. I don't care. I'm going for tonics today. Nice try, though. Nice try. The Crystalline Forest has increased loot drops. Ice Crags has weaker monsters. Bad visual trait has more impact. Fun. Alright. Let's just collect all of our... Darn. Yay, we got Superior! I can save one of these and actually possibly finish off Quinn's thing. Deck builder, let's drop sleight of hand, and I can't believe I totally forgot to put hustle in there. And let's see if I can manage to summon anyone in here. Don't look like it. Oh well. Jokes aside, I've been Drexel with the Game Lounge DC. We're going to pick up sometime later with Potionomics Capitalism mode. I'll catch y'all later. I'm tired.